I was gonna
So
say I don't know how much time I actually have. What music do you listen to, Blake?
um, quite a lot of different stuff. I'd say more like hip hop and R&B for the most part, but like there's a lot of different overlap in around in between. Like I still listen to like some more classic rock and um, like just chill hop and stuff that you can kind of like just put on and literally have in the background, and not think about it.
Right,
Just depends on the moment.
in the mood.
EDM and shit too, yeah.
I'm very mood oriented with music.
Right.
I'm also, I don't know if it's like a good moment. I like to create memories with music. So
Yeah. Absolutely.
I remember when I was in Coda, as we were leaving, uh, we were at this lake house,
Mhm.
and as we were leaving, the sun was starting to rise.
Yeah.
And man, my friend said, "Hey, you want this other earphone?" I'm like, "Sure." And he started playing "Outro" by M83,
Hmm.
and oh my goodness, like that will forever be ingrained in my head. It was just such a pretty, pretty moment. It was such an incredible trip, and not only that, but like
Good job, G.
the
And you
opportunity that
broke
I had to
the
go into the F1
radio.
paddock and experience all that. That's
Why did I break the
a lot of
radio?
great
I'm
memories from
sorry.
that trip, to say the
Yeah.
least.
And you broke the join
So there we
button.
go.
It's gone.
So I got
Oh,
that.
very
I'm
funny.
missing a thumbnail. I'll get that later.
Do you know who
Yeah, probably what
Michael
Ryan said, and then the
Kiwanaka is?
rain isn't helping things.
That name sounds familiar, but no, I don't think so.
Gotcha. Thanks, man.
I think it's really good. If you have a moment, you should listen to a Cold Little Heart.
Hmm. Cool
It's
little
great
heart.
driving music. Like if you ever taken a super long drive, that music's perfect for it. Makes you zone out quite a lot.
Hmm. Gets you where you need to go. Where's it? Okay, so there's a couple other people complaining about this too. Apparently, the
Mm,
join button has not showed up yet for this event.
no, it isn't. I haven't seen anything.
No, not at all. Um, like other people were talking about in voice chat a second ago. It
Might just be a little late, maybe.
could be.
Usually it's early though.
Yeah, it's like even when there's more participation than this,
Hmm. So
not sure
wait
what's
a
going
minute.
on.
I'm not quite sure. Sure, it's a server issue.
You're on a dry tire.
Thinking maybe I should just leave this practice and see if that helps anything, but I don't know.
Uh, I joined the race one, not the practice, so it should still show up. We can try though.
Let's see. This shows that you're in a practice session right now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
May leave. Strange. I still withdraw from it.
So weird.
Only the practice is showing up now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's saying that there's no session, but we got plugged in, so I don't know what's going on.
Right. Still confused.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in a moment.
Yeah.
There were like 500 people signed up.
So confused.
There it goes. I rejoined and it gave me the button.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go to the teams and go there.
So weird.
Not unlike iRacing to get Tiffy to do it, to give us nonsense.
Seems like you
I
do
should
everything
listen
these
to it.
days.
Yeah. Should listen to a different song besides the one I've been listening to for 5 days straight.
That's, again, it's between you and you. You get to make that choice.
Ooh, Phantom Liberty's a great song. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Do you want to qualify?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. You've got better experience around here than I do. By a long shot.
Alright, survey says, what's the weather? Looking dry. Looking real dry.
There we
Like
go.
the chicken.
I can't stand fried chicken.
It's got
It's
a
like
bad
almost
reputation for a reason. Yeah.
It's like, if it's the only thing you have to eat, then like, worst case scenario, grab some sauce or something. But
Yeah, something to at least help out a little bit with it. But
yeah,
there's a 10-minute practice, 30-minute qualifier, and then 4 hours for the race.
okay. I also don't know if you saw, but the GTD smashed its own record by 5 seconds.
The what?
The Mustang GTD.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see that.
Previous record 6-minute 57. New record 6-minute 52.
Based on all the hype I'm hearing on the thing, I feel like it could go even faster than that.
It probably could. My problem with it is it's so heavy.
Yeah. To be expected on some level. Let me know when you're in. I'll go ahead and hand you the car.
I'm in.
Okay.
Go ahead and get some practice with the layout.
Yep. All you.
So, let's ancient Good on this thing. Haven't seen you since Bathurst.
Should be a fun one.
Boy, all tires in this car is brutal.
Let's see what the classes are looking like here.
And that's where we practice.
How do you mean? Sorry, looking away.
No reason at all.
Ah, lovely.
We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, it seems like on the opening laps, really needs a steady hand through some of the higher speed corners. It's kind of wanting to oversteer.
Yes, somehow we're still through. I'm glad I know that now.
It's a fun part that this is all just one big practice session.
Car on.
It's really loose in the rear. Oh, yeah, my goodness, that's loose.
Mm-hmm.
Just feels like the car's got no rear grip.
You are carrying a fair amount of front end damage as well.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just... All right. Yeah, we've got like know where you're down first.
Does it feel unbearable?
A little bit. Just lack
can
of
crank
confidence in my car.
You can crank some wing on there.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Probably go with at least 3 clicks.
Yeah. Just feels like the rear doesn't want to stick.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and edit it, or should I edit it?
You can go ahead. I'm still messing with some stuff for the stream.
Okay. 3 clicks. Okay. Oh, check is fine. Well, that's my practice over.
Good. Go ahead and transition real quickly so I can get to qualifying. The car's already got the wing.
Yeah.
Okay. And since it's a long queue, we can honestly both take a shot at it if you feel confident. What I will do is I'm going to take as much feel out of it as I can.
But... I don't mind going first and then you.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be the plan. So I'll qualify it, you go ahead and start, and then I'll finish it up.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to do a full out lap, don't I? Okay, alright. Let's be considerate of that then. Oh no, okay, they let us actually start from the back straightaway. That's a lot better.
Right.
Get some feel out then.
Yeah, we were running 0 wing in the rear.
That's nothing like the setup we had at Bathurst.
I think we had at least some wing in the rear.
Then?
I don't think we. Huh?
Said back then?
Yeah, Bathurst. I think we had some.
Yeah, we were running like anywhere between 7 and 9, which is maximum.
Yeah, we were at 0.
Yeah.
For
just now.
For this.
I was just saying. Alright, let's do something with it. It's a bit scruffy.
Green, green, green.
Oh, it's crazy. This car actually has brakes. still a little thrown off. The last time I practiced was in the wet.
Right.
I think the last time I was practicing the drive with this, I was still messing with my brake pressures too. So I think I've got them dialed in a little more now. Easy. Can't afford an off track there.
Yeah, imagine an off track would be pretty good on qualifying.
Yep. I'm glad they give us 30 minutes, but that's still, like, you get halfway through a lap, it's still debilitating.
Right. That track ones would be good.
Still feeling her out, but the wing, I think, was definitely noted and helpful. We'll see how it acts
Yeah.
when we get down there.
Well, it's just like, boy, I don't feel confident. The rear end being that loosey-goosey.
It's a fine line. Okay, alright. Curves, curves, curves. Curious what the class dispersion is. Did you take a look at that when you get a chance?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Last dispersion, yeah.
Just what car? Because I see there's some yellow and some blue up here on my relative bar, but I'm guessing that's GT3s and Porsche Cups.
We've got mostly yellow and red, some blue, but very little blue.
Okay, and the red stuff should be, I think, the GT4s, if I'm not mistaken. So getting around them is going to be interesting. That car feels like it can be leaned on now. Not totally, but a little more.
Right. Well, that's what we want.
Yeah.
You want to add more wing, I'm not opposed to it. That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, this will honestly be a really good baseline for setup for next month. So we'll have to just wait and see how it all plays.
Yeah.
Might even try and get Chris to do one of these, see if he would feel comfortable, but it's a long shot.
Yeah, it's a pretty big step.
And he has a license to do it, so it's a matter of maybe getting him in the right car.
Mustang seems to be a very good baseline for us.
It does. And I think we don't try and fix what ain't broken.
No reason to make ourselves uncomfortable if we don't need to.
Try to just keep it steady here and see what it does. This is all just road surface. Jeez. Can you give me fourth, please? Thank you. Golly. Yeah, it's not like nerve-wracking through some of the faster stuff anymore.
That's good.
So there's several sectors where I had to like be very conscious of not spinning it, and I feel like I don't have to worry as much about it anymore. Still got a little under 20 minutes now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another full lap. Just have to pit in after I cross the line. Put us much of anywhere. It's P13 right now.
Did I do it?
Yeah, if you want me to adjust your fuel load or you want to stick with where it's at.
I mean, if you think it's fine where it's at.
It can be faster, but
yeah, if you want to mess with the fuel load a little bit.
Yeah, one sec.
Try to extract as much from it as you can. No harm in doing that.
Alright, should be ready for you.
Oh, big push. This might have played out perfectly, as a matter of fact. Come on, car.
Is it letting you on track?
No.
It's wide open for me.
Oh,
so.
only one person per team is allowed to drive in a one qualifying session.
Okay. Shit.
It's okay.
Yeah. Just go for another one then.
Yeah. Might as well give it the beans.
Yeah. I sort of get the feeling that like it would be best if I actually went for like a full lap and then did a second one, so I had tire pressure as well. But I don't worry too much about it. I'm thinking about that now more and more. The problem though is I don't know if I have time to finish 2 whole laps. I'm doing 8 minutes. That's cutting it a little too close. So I don't get to finish my lap as soon as the timer hits 30 minutes. It's done. This is probably gonna be it.
18 at the moment.
Already finding some time immediately.
Yeah. Very good.
Never down one lap of fuel left.
So not even 2 minutes into the lap, I'm already found 3.5 seconds.
Nice. That's what I'd like to see. Careful.
Yeah, you know, a little more temperament there. Just gotta keep on going.
Yeah.
Still finding time. I'm also seeing how far I am off the leaders now.
Very good. Well, just do what you can.
Yep. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right.
Yes, she can still take a lot of speed through there. This lap does go by faster than you think it would. Again, really?
What?
Just keeps. It's not giving me fourth gear. That's all. But I'm like, not trying to force it, but I'm also like, I want force so I can be in the power when I land that jump. Yeah, there's no way we can do another lap.
Yeah. Look at those.
Alright, and started sputtering as soon as I crossed the line, so well done.
There we go. We are P19 at the moment.
Okay. Still very much in the thick of it, but hey.
Yeah. Well, it's alright.
Yeah. Alright, let me wind that fuel back in. I would normally be a little bit more protective of the setup, but we're making some pretty basic changes, so I'm not tripping. Is there anyone out there still on track? I'll speak for myself and say I could even take a click of wing out, but I don't want to go too far in one direction or the other. Right now it feels pretty good, so I'm content to leave it there.
Right now. So am I.
Yeah, probably a good time to get all the bathroom rituals and stuff, all that out of the way. So you don't have to think about it at all. Since we have another 5 minutes before qualifying's over, and then we have, what's it called? I think 2 minutes to grid. It's 60 cars. Is that right? Or 58? Whatever it is. And at least like almost 30 GT3s.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Or I think more than 30 as a matter of fact. So we make up half of the field. Porsche Cup should be pretty close to us in terms of overall pace. We're just gonna have, I think, a little more downforce than them. So that'll be where we want to make our moves. Then GT4s, you actually will not. Your closing speeds won't be super high, so it's gonna be more about finding the right spot for it than trying to manage these closing gaps. High-speed sections are going to be where it's the worst. Oh, hi there. Sorry, I didn't even see that there was chatter going on. Foj, good to see you. This is a race, so we're doing the Nurburgring Endurance Championship official. So I don't know what we stand to gain or lose. We got 60 cars here. Oh, when? So on bus. Quad 07, Point 07. I don't know what that means. I'm not a young person. I'll be right back, Josh.
That's good.
All right, back. We're ready to go.
Alex Albon said the Mercedes is illegal.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I do believe the Mercedes would be pushing the boundaries. the
Yeah, I
limits.
don't think they're illegal though, because Georgia's in fifth. I'm
See?
starting now.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you should be clear on weather
One lap to green.
for at least the next hour.
Closed. Pit road is closed.
All right.
So I think it should be nine laps is our target. It may be 8, it may be 10. We'll see what we can do.
It's not we have rain on the track.
Currently?
Yeah, told me we have rain on the track.
Spotter or
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually true or not. It could just be
Hmm.
the weather.
yeah, no, I think that's a bit of a glitch. Track is showing dry here, no preset, and there's no point where the track would have been wet prior.
All right.
I'm sure I got you on the right tires and everything too. We do.
Yeah, we're on a good tire.
Yes. Do you want me to watch ahead of you, or do you want me to stay with you?
You can watch ahead of me. That's fine.
Okay. As we're hip deep, we're like mid-pack.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I noticed. This will be a little difficult. It's a little nerve-wracking. I've never done a race at the Nurburgring.
Yeah, just
I have no experience here at all.
watch your marks. Oh my god, he's a fucking ham radio. Yeah, just watch your marks. I'll call out if there's any spins or traffic ahead. The main thing, just keep your eyes forward and just get settled in.
Yep. First 2 hours, here we go.
All right, they're rolling.
You know the PA
Catch up, 5 car, catch up, 100, 81 car, catch up, 55 car, catch up, 8 car, catch up, 15 car.
Okay. Seems like they're keeping a gap ahead. Shouldn't be checking up, but one of the cars ahead is way far away. So we'll see what's going on with that.
Y'all trying to go single file?
No. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it, but no. Alright, I'm gonna be roughly 3 rows ahead of you.
I've learned how to induce understeer at a slow speed to warm the tire.
Hmm.
Catch up, 10 car.
Alright, checking up just a little bit.
Yeah.
You might be in this final little corner up here as they go green, so just watch yourself.
Yep.
About to go green, stay focused.
Pace car should be in just a moment.
You got it, slow
Checking
car
up, checking up.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Slow car ahead.
Alright. Field is front is starting to go.
Green, green.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
All right.
Clear, go left.
Well,
That shit was fucking
Right
stupid
side,
on
you're on the
the
left, 3 wide. Clear, go left.
Status on car.
I'm not sure. All I know is I got slammed in the rear.
Yeah, I can see damage, but it doesn't look major. Carry on if you can.
Okay. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, wing and all that's still intact.
Alright, that's what matters. Good to know.
Double skull having shit brains.
Yep, good old turn 1.
Just comes in flying without braking turn
Come
1.
on,
It's a
Understeer.
4-hour race.
Yeah, you got pinballed there.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Oh my god, that was literally 4 cars back. It just got you and several other people.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Rear just
Well
don't
held.
feel happy though. Yeah, rear's not compliant anymore.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's probably at least a couple minutes worth of damage. Pit if you want it. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, we have a fast repair too. I would advise that we save it if we can, but
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'll
alright.
just deal with it.
okay.
How easy to deal with, but we'll manage.
Yeah. You make the call on pits, but stay out if you can. Accident ahead. Go left.
Go right.
Yeah, go right. I'm sorry.
Good call.
Should be clear up there.
Sorry, mate, I had no chance to evade. Dude, sorry.
Accident?
Go right, go right, go right. Sorry, pulled out kind of weird. It's worse. As far as you have an accident, you bounce back onto the track here.
Right. Much further. Let's do it.
Alright.
Lock up.
Good ball, keep it out of the wall.
Oh, not bad.
Alright, and then update. If you feel like the damage is worth more than 5 seconds per lap, go ahead and just pit immediately.
I don't think it's worth that much.
Okay.
Car right.
Maybe.
Keep it around. Clear on the right.
I can't even lie, that was a pretty nice pass.
Head down, focus. You're still keeping pace with the cars ahead. It's just gonna be one of those things. We gotta get through this one. Went ahead and muted Discord so I could just have good, clear comms and keep him focused on what he needs to do. try and chase down some of these other cars that are hurt but still trucking. And then, realistically, like, we're going to be aiming for a 3-stop for the most part. So it'll probably be, I think, 8 laps in terms of the total stint, maybe a bit less, could be even 7. So we might be in 27th right now, but there's a lot of other cars in GT3 that are still currently behind us, and right now we just need to keep them there. Hopefully make some ascendant moves. Comment that's a little tough to handle. Rear end seems to have taken a pretty good knock. I'd have to imagine it's at least a minute or a minute and a half of damage, but it's doing well. So he's got to hold station. The problem I'm seeing now is that we're getting caught up by the cup cars. And I imagine they're not going to want to waste too much time. They're a little gapped. So we might have another one off too.
Where are we right now?
We are P26 effective.
Where?
There's been a lot more people who are carrying hurt cars, so just keep picking them off. He's doing good. He's in a good rhythm right now, so we need to just stay on it. It seems like he is starting to whittle that gap down too, so he should be in good shape as long as the car stays steady. So he's got a little bit of an attitude for sure. Keeping this bird on track is going to do us a lot of favors. I think what we should do in terms of the pit stop, though, is if things stay where they are, big if, we should just, you should stay in the box a little longer after the fuel and tire service is done and eat some of the optionals so the car gets a little bit to better shape. Or honestly, I would say just eat the optionals altogether. Get the car back to where it needs to be and then just start hunting. Because, like, a minute to repair a hurt car on the pit lane where you're stationary versus having another 3 hours where you can run full pace, that might be, I would say that's worth the trade-off. And then if we get the car hurt again, we still have the fast repair in the back pocket. So we're not crippled. I think it's better to play with that card in the hand. You can't ever really count on it, but it's an interesting point of contention. Dunzo. Alright. Stay to the left, please. Stay to the left.
You got a straight car on the right. Go left.
I see it. I wonder what happened to them.
We are checking.
We are checking.
Hmm. Update, that Mustang was one of at least 3 casualties last lap. You're P23 effective.
Okay.
Keep it up. The one thing that does trouble me a little bit is that we are now at a point where, like, that cup car is catching us. I think that the second place car doesn't necessarily have anything on us, but that first place car is catching us. We might want to consider letting them go at some point, but I'm trying to, like, wait until we get to a more suitable place to do so.
Sorry, Stefan.
So yeah, we're missing out on the lead group a little bit. Almost 10 seconds to the car ahead, but we just gotta stay with it. It's really the big key thing here. Long race, big field. We just gotta be the ones who stay out of trouble for the most part, and we'll see how things go. So it should be 4 laps at the line, and this is our 3rd race lap. So I think that, yeah, we're only going to be able to do 7 or 8 laps in total. Maybe a bit more, maybe not. Hard to say. don't know. I was gonna say something to him about the car behind, but I might just let it be. 'Cause, like, it seems like in a straight line we've got the edge, and everywhere else we're a little slower. So right now might be the way to just leave it alone, effectively. Oh, he fell out of the bowl.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
going along my part.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got a good handle on it, at least right now. So I'm glad I'm not bothering him with all the extra details. He just needs to keep doing his job, same way he is. I'd say he needs to probably let this Porsche by pretty soon, but it's going to happen organically. Trying to tell him about it now is only going to start to break his focus.
The car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 3.143.
Yeah, they're booking. They're doing 803s up there. Good to see. If you get to the end of the straight and this cup car is not past you, I would advise just lifting to let them by.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Didn't even need to let him lift.
No, you're good. You're good. And you got 4 laps left.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That was close.
He almost rear-ended me.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I should have kept my mouth shut.
just as nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I can see how you're having to fight it.
It's better than that.
Just keep your head in it. You're doing a great job. Guy's a liability. But, I mean, that's the thing. We gotta push through this, so... We're doing a good job of trying to assess the situation. I think that we are probably losing a bit more time than we really should be. Like, I would probably have said maybe come in. But at this stage, we're already halfway through the stint, and the car's still driving. So let's not add on unnecessary pit stops. Let's just keep it pushing. And just get the car fixed as much as we can at the next service. I think what I'm worried about is I'm trying to determine, like, if we take an extra stop or if we take an extra stop, you know, it's going to be that much more hurtful to our overall race. But you can still offset a lot of that time loss just by trying to be as efficient as possible with pit strategy. Trying to figure out what we can get away with. Keeping P20 kind of in and around 15 seconds from us. And that's the invariable thing, is that more GT3s will die. We're just over a half hour through the race. We got another 3.5 to go. Oh, so we did get a 1X off of the 41 car hitting us, and they are a liability, to say the least. Be all over the show. Ooh, oh no. I got to spectate all of that. I'm gonna keep pushing. Should be looking clear as day for weather as well. Not seeing anything for the next hour. I think not even until like 2 hours from now is there anything even that shows up on the radar. It's probably gonna keep pushing back.
Car right. Clear.
Not sure what happened there. Let me check. Guess you saw him go into the wall.
Yeah, and he kind of grazed it. I don't think he hit it.
22.07.
I think it was enough to hurt something.
Yeah. That and it completely shattered his rims, so going into that back straight, so there's that.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Stay focused on the cars in front of you. You're keeping a good gap with them.
Okay.
Away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Think about it.
I'll let him know on the next straight that the car behind is for position. Let him do with that what he wants to, but I think right now it's pretty apparent that we don't have the pace. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure I should say anything because I want him to just focus on the driving. Nothing else. Right, just keep hitting your marks. Carpine is for position. He's gonna have to work for it to get around you.
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
We went motor racing, Toto.
I think he's driving this way.
D-class, never change. Never change. Also, what server farm are we in? That's a good question. What? We're in Ohio server? That makes no sense. There's so many people. All over the world.
Thank you. 2.917. 3, just set the fastest lap. 2.589.
Okay, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Good job. Good job. Just gotta keep on running it. Yeah, that top speed deficit is bad.
Clear on the left.
It's bad.
Don't have the straight line speed.
Yeah, nothing for it. 2 laps at the line, if that. This next one might be your in lap.
It's gonna be the in lap. I'm not gonna have 2 laps worth.
You should. It's saying you should.
Yeah, it's been going down pretty dramatically though.
Okay, I'll call it for you. Yeah, anyway, I think we won't be hurting too much for us hitting a lap early. It's not going to be the maker or breaker of our race. In a perfect world, though, we would get closer to that 3-hour mark.
Streamer, and then I'd get by the launch. And then I can wait to switch.
Yeah, I'm at 1.9 right now.
It's showing 2.0 for me when you, or, hold on. It was showing 2.0 for me when you said that, but now it's at 1.9.
5.4 seconds.
I'm just looking at the screen in the car.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's gonna be really close if we go for another lap. I'd say we just pit this lap.
Copy. Really getting some use out of my hotkeys today. Trying to have a little bit of snack too. It's literally the middle of the night for us. Crazy part is I think it's later for Josh than it is for me. It's like 2 something. Or 1, or sorry. Yeah, 2:30 for him. It's 1:30 for me. Alright, I'm gonna tap away for a moment. I'll still be here. Just tapping away for a second so I can fix something. My overlays. There we go. Much better. We are P20 right now, which is actually a really good sign. So I think we bring it in this lap, we repair some of that damage, and we get going.
Just set the fastest lap, 1.272.
Yeah, I think what I meant to do is I might have to do some real fuel saving, just to try and get the car home. Because if we are not careful, if we have this level of fuel economy throughout the race, it's going to be a 3-stopper. I'm sorry, not a 3-stopper. It's going to be a 4-stopper. And just cutting out that one extra pit stop is going to be massively helpful. And with this, being able to run, you know, 50+ minutes on one tank, and it's close too. Like it's close enough to where like I genuinely feel like we can get that extra lap out of it without too much trouble. I think there's a difference of opinion we're gonna see how it goes. Like I trust myself, if nothing else, to try and extract a little bit more from it. The nice bit is that it's gonna make our pit service a little bit shorter, just by reducing the amount of time it takes for us to get fuel. Alright. And plan is hold in the box, fix optionals, and head out after service.
Okay.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Get the marks. Perfect.
How many stunts do I have after this one?
This next one, to the end, should be your final stint.
I swear to God, man, I'm bad luck every time we start. I start the race.
I think
Doesn't have
it's
to
a
be
hold
me.
on.
I'm just bad luck.
I think it's a perception thing. I think you feel like you magnetize a lot of stuff, but you did fine. It happened to you. It wasn't anything that you did.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's stand up here for a second.
Yeah, what's the time you got on it?
Minute.
Okay.
About a minute. So, nothing terrible. Have the other teams been?
A lot of other teams are either pitting now or have pitted. I think the leaders are still out on their first stint.
Okay. Well, hopefully the car feels better.
Oh, I'd bet money. Should at least be balanced.
Yeah, because that was really rough keeping it in line.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Where are we? 19th?
19th when we came in. I think we've been passed a couple times since that happened.
Could be worse.
Yep. Enjoy your last stint, man.
Thank you, sir. have a front end. Holy shit.
Yep. Looks
The
better.
car was not turning before, but even on full tires, it still feels better. Here's the real test for it.
Doing good. Next two cars on the road are GT4s.
Okay. Understood. At least it's rotating in all the right places instead of the wrong places.
Right.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Yeah, you can actually start to extract a lot more from it in the high-speed stuff now.
Yeah. If I would have taken that corner with just a downshift, I would have thrown the car in the wall. Let's see what this thing's made of.
So yeah, that's the thing that we need to figure out now, is how much pace do we have in hand, and can we make it a 3-stop again? Because that's going to be the critical function, is can we make it a 3-stop or not? Because that one extra pit, like I said, is going to be pretty meaningful if we can avoid having to take it. Tires are looking good on the last one too. I think the lowest we had was 70%. Should be in a good way. Just gotta clear, that's all. Yeah, I don't wanna force him to make this pass. He's had like 2 opportunities, but not 2 good ones. So I would rather just have him wait. He's looking, but he's not going for it. He's not committing to it. So that'll be one to work on. Alright, let's see where we come out at.
Alright. We shall see.
Yeah, he can catch a lot of these guys. Just gotta happen. That's all. He's still got the Porsche behind right on his bumper. Just letting him deal at this point. She's doing a good job of managing the situation.
Thank you, Adrian.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Thanks, Adrian.
Where'd we pop out at?
We are P28 right now.
Okay.
We lost too much time ultimately, just with a hurt car. Really, that's what it boils down to. Because survey says we were losing around 10-ish, assuming like ultimate pace is 8-10 region for us, which God knows. I would assume it's probably a bit slower than that, to be completely honest. Let's say if it was 8:15, we were somewhere around 6 seconds off the pace, but it's a lot of unknowns. a lot of this is a little bit thrown together. I think the pace deficit was hard to determine. With such a long track, it's always going to be hard to determine. Again, I think he's doing a good job of reducing that gap and just keeping them honest. Which right now is what we need. We got clear track. He's keeping the car behind at bay. Just need to make motion. Okay, so they extended 2 laps on him. Interesting. Probably did a bit more calculated fuel saving. But the lead pack managed to go 8 laps on 1 tank. Because we were due to do 7, and then we did 6, I think, on the first stint. So it seems like the best of them are managing to get 8 just by stretching out the tank a little bit. So that'll be my goal. Is I need to honestly shoot for some 8s so that we can get the car home. Couple 7s I think can honestly get us there, but like we need to shoot for some 8s. Because that will honestly like completely salvage our race. Because these guys didn't pit until 8 minutes after, well, it's 8 minutes now. You know, somewhere between 6 and 8 minutes after the hour mark, which is a huge sign for them that the 3-stopper is going to work. Whereas for us, we got to push a little bit harder to, not harder, we got to push the car farther to make it work. We'll see though. We've got time. Time is one thing we certainly have. Standing on my clutch pedal for no real reason. Romero was just waiting for a mistake. Eventually got it. But we're right there with him. This can play to our advantage. Car that was P23 is pitting now, so they should be coming back towards us. That's a huge moment, because they made it effectively 70 minutes on 1 tank. But no, he's not saying die. He's playing aggressive now. He wants it. He wants a position. Keep my eyes open. Yeesh, it's one of those types of races. But we got a good battle going on. This guy could help pull us along a little bit. Just sort of kind of battling, matching pace. Staying locked in. Keep it under traction. Keep it going. So I gotta do at least 4 laps to get my minimum, my fair share. Or 25% of. So I need a dang Red Bull or something. Need the RB21. It's funny because as I said that, my brain was like RB20, and I was like, no, RB21. It's very weird having a new F1 season on. Everything changes, but everything stays the same too. I was gonna say, isn't this his second lap out, but it's his third, as a matter of fact. And he should comfortably have 7 7 laps in the stint, but I'll let him make that determination. I think he absolutely needs to go for it, though, because that is going to make our race a lot easier to hit that target or not, because if we do 2 12 or 2 6-lap stints, then we're effectively off by, 15 minutes or more. And you gotta recoup that on both of them. And effectively try and fight for 8s on each. So you should be looking at right around like 28 to 30 laps. Evil testers call it 39 or 29, I guess. That's gonna be the rough part, is getting back in after all this. You're awake and vibing to the music, but don't fall asleep. You're absolutely right, I do not need to fall asleep. It's tough. I am actually running off of virtually no sleep right now. I tried to get like an hour nap, and that didn't even fucking pan out. So, here we are. I think neither Josh nor myself have slept. But the nice thing for him is that after this, he can effectively go to bed, if that's what he chooses to do. Whereas I pretty much gotta stay up until 5. Hurting in a straight line, that's for sure. I'm gonna take some wing out of it this next stop, because I think that's what we need to do.
3.7 seconds.
Alright, we're gaining some time back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have him push a little bit harder. Yeah, well, I mean, I chose to do this. This was by design. I figured it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and here I am. Having dreams in my head while staring at a screen. Checking in, how's the car feeling for you?
That car's pretty good. How's the pace?
Pace is good, just keep doing what you're doing, and we got 4 laps.
Okay.
So yeah, we got 2 hours 40 to go. Love it if that number was a little bit lower, but that's understandable. Because the main thing is that if we do another 6-lap stint, we're really going to be on the back foot in terms of staying on a, quote, optimal pit strategy. If we can at least make it a 6 and then a 7, that will buy us a lot of ability to at least win 1 lap back over the next 2 hours. So we can be back on the ideal. It's saying we would need a 7, a 7, a 7, and an 8 to make it to the end now. Or some permutation that gets us 29 laps total on 3 stops. So I'm going to have to find a way to really stretch, because that 6-lap stint up front kind of hurt us. And that's fine on a lot of levels. Like, we were carrying damage anyway, so like getting the car in a little early was not the end of the world. But really want to see if we can like just stretch out a little further. I think that might be a little unrealistic though. There's a pretty strong chance that this is going to end up being 5 stints instead of 4. So if that does happen, we just gotta stay with it. Some corners where he's really bringing the neck out of the car and getting every bit from it. There's some where you can tell he's leaving a little room on the table. You obviously can't see all these things quite as easily from inside the cockpit, but you gotta guess. Best way to guess in this case is to use your ears, if you ask me. Just gonna keep doing this, isn't it? Nope. I'll spin. Alright. It's back to the mission. Be real, I'm not sure what that was, but it's okay. Seem to be stretching out pretty well from the car behind. Car head isn't really getting away from us all that quickly. So we just need to stay on top of it. It's been a nice quiet race in general though.
Yeah, aside from being rear-ended at
Let's start.
a couple of light years.
Yeah. It's literally a car hit a car hit a car hit a car hit you hit another car.
Great, so it was.
Yeah, it was from fucking miles back.
Nice. Great luck.
I think we got lucky in terms of the location of the damage, just not the amount or the location. Also, it seems like we are reeling in P25. Not sure. Gotta get there, but see how fuel's looking this one. So if we can just get another 3 laps out of it, that should help us tremendously. Would mention more about pace a little bit. It's not really relevant. Yeah, we should be able to comfortably just get to lap 13 and then hand over the car. Page him on the next straightaway and let him know I'm going to start getting myself together so I can be ready to go. I'm gonna grab a couple more things to get ready for my stint. Just keep getting that gap down.
Thank you, buddy.
16.813.
Oh shit.
Good stuff to come back to.
Huh?
It's good stuff.
Yeah. Guns are starting to look. I'm gonna pip this lap.
I strongly recommend you go one more. You should have plenty of fuel for it.
The gap is
Alright.
0.9 seconds.
Showing 1.6 laps remaining.
I believe you still had an extra point. Yeah, you crossed with 2.2. So you should have at least that lap covered.
I would want both lanes.
Keep us in contention for the 3-stop. Chris, I'm guessing you were talking about the other guys. Either that or you're just saying I've been on this camera angle too long. Not sure which, but got bent in quite a bit. As ours did too, so in fairness. Yeah, he should be fine to go one more lap. I just... The 29 laps thing is sort of the change in calculus on all of this. It's gonna make it real hard to do a forced 3-stopper. Not real hard, but just a little harder. Some of the guys are already proving that they've got the chops to do it. Yeah, he crosses 1.3, he should be fine. Not probably sputtering or anything.
The car behind is pitting.
Yes, it was. It was, that Porsche was absolutely effed. So we've kept a good gap with the guy in 21st now. So we're in like a weird off-cycle position in terms of pit strategy, which is why I'm kind of glad we're going a little longer on this one. A lap longer, I should say, but should all pan. Is that last one our fast lap? No. It was technically it was not valid. We had an off track somewhere during that lap, but it was the fastest one that we've set up to this point. Also, I keep looking at the screen. I'm like, what is that little black spot in the corner? I'm like, oh, that's just where my camera cuts off for the green screen. So this is just my microphone over here, just hanging out, looking like it's floating in midair. The camera just can't see the other edge of it. There you go. Car's looking good. Yes, it is a GTD style. Not the GTD car that set the lap records here recently. It's 652, but like the actual GT3 spec car. So yeah, we're looking like we're in a good way right now. Just need to keep it up. See if we can catch some people on the cycle and just get her home, because right now he's still got what is it, 2 hours 13 minutes, so by the end of this lap should be like 2 hours 8 minutes maybe, which means we effectively have one whole lap to get back, if not two. Menacing in the black. IB, good to see you, boss. Long time no catch up. I'm kind of mad that I didn't hit you up to do the Road America 500, because I thought about it, and I was like, I'll be fine. But kind of wish I did it. Had some free time when that was all going on. At any rate, I do want to do the Portimao 1000 with you, because that's going to be in the HPD and the GT, the older GT cars, and that sounds so fucking fun. Next year I got you covered. Because the Audi was going to be my pick. Like, I've not driven the GT-PZX yet. I don't have that car. But that also seems fun, but that Audi is my jam. And then our good friend Liam is also a big Audi guy, so he and I did that race in 24. And we actually were doing pretty solid. I don't remember exactly where we were looking to finish, but it was looking like a top 10 at one point. So I want a little bit of redemption. Alright, anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. We are looking at final lap of the stint. So Josh is going to be out of the car on this one. I'm going to be jumping in for the last 2 hours. I've got to stretch out a little bit on fuel. That first stint having damage from lap 1 getting. Oh my goodness! You should have seen, like, one car just completely missed the braking zone. Several, like, from at least like 5 or more cars behind us, and then they hit someone, who hit someone else, who hit someone else on the inside, who hit someone else who slid out wide into us on the outside, and collected someone else even further out. It's like, Nurburgring turn 1. Never change. Never change. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can do something mean to it. No promises. Try. I-80 every day, all day. Yeah, put my gloves. Oh, they're down here. Then I already made the necessary adjustments to the car. So we got fuel going in. We've still got a faster pair in the back pocket in case I do something stupid. Fresh tires, and I made a quick wing change. But everything else is staying steady. We shouldn't have any repairs on the car, and this is the final stage of the lap. All day or a day. We're P22 right now. We're gonna see how that actually goes once we're into the once we're in the pits, because we're off cycle a little bit. Said JT, Bizzle, Hefe, and I are doing the Spa 12 later. Special event, or is there like a 12-hour spa? I know what you're talking about. That sounds like it's gonna be a jam. If anyone's streaming that, I want to see it, because I know that y'all are gonna be the dream team. Crev. I've still never run Creventic, but I want to. It sounds fun.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Great job out there, man.
Thank you, mate.
Work is done. Just gotta get her home now.
Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
How was my pace throughout?
Pace is good. I think that the lead cars are doing like 802s, 803s at peak, so still some to find, but I think that we've got we're in a good window.
802s and 803s, good lord.
Yeah.
More than 10 seconds off.
Okay, punch it.
Oh, a lot to learn, but that's
Why we're here.
seems like such a large gap.
Did not.
Okay.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is the car stayed clean for every part but that first lap.
Right, yeah.
There's no weather coming in, I don't
So-
think. Should be good to the end.
Let me check. So it did start to look a little dusty out there. I don't see any weather coming in now. It should be good for the rest of the race.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I caught myself nearly falling asleep in the chair, so if you like get to that point, don't feel like you have to keep me company. But I'll be here for the next couple hours. I just need to get through this and go fast.
I'll
Like
be good
Ricky
to
Bobby.
watch. My butt just hurts.
Oh, yeah, I can now. Like, oh yeah, I just did that 3-hour endurance race like 5 hours ago. Just run it again.
Right.
This feels like oddly more relaxing though. Like I can actually just stick with it.
Yeah, there's not as much bullshit going on.
Very true.
Nonsense is pretty much over with. It's just
Yeah,
kinda
super
just
quiet
quality
since.
laps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lead is bidding now.
We just got unlucky.
Yep. Still can get a
Sorry.
pretty decent finish out of this.
Yeah. Just gotta keep it clean.
Yeah. Keep it clean. Try and get some I rating at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you know what times you ran in qualifying?
8:09 was the best I did.
So, 8:14's not bad on race year.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't pushing as hard as they could either.
So we can build on that. It's tight. Chop that one off way too much.
The lead is bidding now.
There's no way the tires are already this hot.
Oh. Trust me, they are.
It's almost like we didn't even replace. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like we, not like they were just freshly used, but you know,
Right.
I'm surprised they're at 25 psi already.
Then I have to kind of keep it cool.
Yep.
That's why I was lifting it with the front of bearings. Trying to keep the tires in a good area.
Yeah, try and get good fuel economy too.
Yeah.
So I think if we can catch some people napping on the 4-stop, we can honestly gain some good positions. Yeah, she's ready.
Yeah, unlike the GTP, I'm confident to get this car flying out of the box.
Yep. Things works.
GTP is just so unenjoyable.
I think if we get to a point where we have like 2 teams, then we'll probably have like a prototype and a GT deal.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't mind doing the GTP. So I like the faster cars, but
Kind of like being in the slower class myself. feels a little bit less like there's like you can't control as much, but there's less to think about in a lot of ways too.
I don't know. I just like the faster machine
I get you.
at the end of the day.
Damn right. Oh yeah. Doing a little better on top speed now too, so that's good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Does that mean I'm driving fast? Hell no. Ha! Thanks for the reality check. Guessing that was IV. Chris, there are sound alerts on my Twitch, just so you're aware.
Oh, is our Chris watching?
Yeah. He joined, I think, like halfway through your second.
Okay.
Like just about the time I was like having a quick moment where I was about to pass out.
Right.
And I was like, huh, I should probably do something about my blood sugar.
I've had.
Alright, that is
Ibuprofen
louder than I
has
expected.
subscribed to the channel.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I'm just gonna try and focus on what I'm doing. Keep my eyes down, head up. Head down? Both. Head down, eyes up.
Yes.
That
I'm
part.
like, well, that didn't make any sense.
Just need to catch the car in front, to be honest. Any cars, all cars. Just clear a track to my advantage. Just a little bigger lifts there should help us get some fuel econ back.
I will be right back. That's right.
Okay. Left here. Get her in, get her out, get her done. Save money, live better. Oh yeah, this is Yap Station right here. This is Yap Station. The car is too easy to drive. Oh, why'd I go to third? Could've carried that through. Okay. Be mindful. So it seems like we're like net P22. Let's see if we can hold it. That corner is too fun, but I also almost just binned it for no real reason other than pride. We are catching some guys, that is for true. I was just thought, I think the Portimao 1000 is on my birthday weekend too. That one's actually gonna be fun. I like that track a lot. I like those cars a lot. I'm here for it. That one's gonna be a fun time. It's doing better than it was, but I just need to stay on it. Save a little more fuel. go. Lock that into the pocket. Save a ton of fuel. So you need to try and go for 7 and 8 lap stints, particularly 8 lap stints if I can help it. Because if the race ends up being 29 laps, we are so boned if we do not get... I need to get everything I can out of it. It means that if the race is 29 laps, to make a 3-stop work, I have to do 2 8-lap stints. That is the only option.
I am back.
Yo.
What's the only option?
Just saying that if the race ends up being 29 laps long instead of 28, the only way I'm going to make it to the end without taking an extra pit stop is to do 2 8-lap stints.
Oh. Well, that's not fun.
But it is doable. So I gotta at least try.
Yeah. Do you get sweaty when you race?
Yes. It just depends on context, heat in the room. Haptic pad that I have actually is very breathable, so it doesn't make me sweat as much, but I still tend to get like a sweaty back. But I actually do not sweat much around like my face or my hands. Actually quite blessed
No.
for that.
I don't sweat on my hands.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how you sweat on your hands. I've
I've seen
even
enough.
thought about it.
I've seen enough people at my job who will either sweat profusely on their face or hands, and it's very disgusting.
Really?
Like to the point where we have like these protective covers on all the headphones so that, you know, they stay sanitary. And people will just sweat through them so hard that it makes the entire ear cover wet, and it's really nasty because then like you have to like sanitize and deep clean them, but they like you also have to let them air out, and it's just disgusting.
I don't know. The only times I'll like, and I had a fan on my Arctic fan on me this time, so I've been chilling.
Yeah.
Normally, I don't get sweaty unless I hit like that 2-hour mark.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
When you're driving for that long.
I'll get sweaty on my back, but if I have a fan on me, I'll stay cool everywhere else.
I also have my fan on. I actually brought it in from the garage after that last endurance race.
Right.
So you just have to open the window in here all the time.
Freaking out. I'm gonna open my mouth. It's great.
Just get some extra airflow. Uh-oh, that's not the words I want to hear. Pick a lane, please. Thank you. Pick a lane, please. Oh my god. Amateur hour. Kinda is, though. Think about it. Could have lifted more there. Should have lifted more there. Still fun to go through there at buck 40. Can't deny it. Thing's having so many suspension hits, it may as well just be a massage chair.
I don't normally get sweaty too much from some reason either because like,
Because what?
I've got to be doing some heavy labor for me to
Yeah.
sweat sweat.
Yeah, you definitely seem like you got like just well, you're you know kind of bodybuilder,
Yeah.
so you need something a little bit more strenuous to kind of really get you going.
Yep, for sure.
So I was working on someone's stuff today, and they had their wheelbase in low torque mode. I was like, "Do you want like can I tune this for you?" And he's like, "Yeah." Like I'm just working with what's on, but like if you can make it stronger, I was like, "Oh, you want it stronger?" Because I was like, I don't know what to do with this.
Some people like it really strong for whatever reason. I mean, I'm definitely probably one of those people, but in terms of long endurance racing, it's just not a good idea.
Yeah. It's funny because he keeps saying like, "Oh, I need it to feel like the real car that I drive," which I can respect that. It's like, but you also have your rotation angle wrong. You have an entirely different wheel rim to what you run. You don't have proper shifters or anything like that. It's fucking nice ass wheelbase, I should say. But it's like none of this other stuff is even remotely close to where it should be. But like the road feel is not strong enough, I guess, is the main concern.
Even then, it's like most cars will not feel like that.
Yeah.
Like, the only time a car would feel like that is if it didn't have power steering.
Yeah, and the main thing is like he also had the wheel set back, and because I think he had someone else set up the cockpit for him, they didn't know what they were doing. If I had to be honest, and like they had it like way down, like in the seat because the way they had the mounting solution was honestly stupid. And so like the steering wheel is practically in his lap, and his elbows are like way out on the side, and he's like trying to control it. And like, oh, well, like it doesn't feel right. I'm like, yeah, because your posture is fucked up.
Right.
Like, and like I can forgive it being a little off, or you have your arms a little long or whatever. But like, literally, he can't fit his elbows in the chair.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Like behind where his torso is. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, I don't know, dude. Because, like, my car, the handling is very sensitive.
Mhm.
It's like you put one finger on the steering wheel and it jolts to the right.
Yeah.
It's like my 12-year-old Thrustmaster gives me enough feedback.
More resistance. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like yeah, literally gives me more resistance. Although the new control arms, I did a third gear pull coming on an off ramp that's quite a fairly sharp angle.
Mhm.
And I'm like, all right, let's see what these control arms can show me.
Right.
oh my god, I didn't know when the grip was gonna stop. Like, I was shocked. Like, the car just kept going.
It's tied
like,
together as one.
actually, like, I was taking the corner at 80.
Damn.
And it could still do more, and I'm like, I just don't know where the limit is on that car now.
The fun part will be finding out
Yeah, maybe I can.
in a closed
take
and
it to
controlled
Florida.
environment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. No, highway.
Yeah, just in case anyone asks.
All of this was done in Mexico.
Right. Okay.
General rule of thumb, you always say that when you're talking about something.
Yeah. I want to go back to Mexico now.
I've never been. I kind of. I
I'd
don't know.
say
I
you
want to
have-
travel, but to pretty places.
Yeah, exactly. There's touristy parts and there's like the real parts, to be honest. I'll say that you have a few different spots you're gonna go to out there that are gonna be really beautiful and serene. Like Puerto Vallarta, Cabo's nice and touristy, and they're trying to sell you shit all the time. There's a few more I'm forgetting, like Punta Mita and stuff.
Well, when I say pretty stuff, I mean like I want to go to the Swiss Alps,
Oh yeah,
like, or Iceland.
I want to go to Fiji, honestly.
Yeah,
Certainly am due for a trip to Japan, but I think I'm supposed to be going in a couple of years, so we'll see how that plays out.
I want to go when I know the language.
Yeah,
So
it's like English is big there, but like it's not like the language, you know?
no, yeah, it's if I'm going to their country, I'm at least gonna learn how to talk.
Right.
You know, it's not America where it's like a mix of cultures. Japan's one.
Yep.
You know, it's one language. You come here, you're gonna meet people who speak multiple languages. That's not the case over there. At least maybe not to the same degree.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of it that's been kind of like anglicized, to put it in the most PC way.
Yeah.
Like a lot of whole word structures and systems are like purely based off of the English language, and like a lot of newer things within the culture that like only really have that point of relation.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you try and talk in a traditional way, sometimes people will be like, "What are you talking about?"
Right. Yeah, learning the Japanese language can be very hard though.
Yeah, I studied it for a bit in college, and I've lost most of that information already.
I've heard it's a genuine brain fuck.
I wouldn't say so. It's got that same kind of convention where like the grammatical devices, I would say, actually both make more and, like, if you know Spanish, for instance, like more and less sense than Spanish, and they are consistent. However, it's more like the fact that it's a, how would I say, entirely different character set, different pronunciations, and just phonetic sounds that kind of trip you up. But once you get past that part and you learn like all the phonics of the language, then it's just putting stuff together and learning how to like read, interpolate, and contextualize stuff. Yeah, the phonics are really the hardest part. The phonics and some of the structure. Save a little more fuel still if I can. I'm probably gonna come across like 3.3. When I say a little more fuel, I mean a lot more fuel. Still got half a tank, which is the crazy part. But I need half a tank when I cross the line, not half a tank before the big straight. Also catching, I think, what might be P20.
Let me take a look. Car ahead of you, I believe, is a...
Oh, it's GT4, but
Yeah,
still, I
yeah.
can.
Well, you got a GT3 up ahead of him, and you're not far away from him. You're 4.5 seconds away.
Oh yeah, I've seen him reeling that gap in.
Yeah, you can see him up the road now. He's not far. Just keep your head down.
Copy. See, I need another half a lap, and I only got 3 laps to save it. Try to brake so late there. It never ends well.
We're 19th. We got 18th just up the road.
Gotcha. That's good news. The
1.6.
Dacia Sandero.
The Dacia Sandero. What? It's delayed. Oh no. Anyway. Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize how funny James May was until well after that show ended. And that's
Did your
unfortunate.
wheel disconnect, Bob?
Yeah, he's so funny. Him and
What the
Clarkson.
Oh, this guy again. Oh, fuck this guy. This is the guy who, like, almost killed you very early on for no real reason.
Oh. I'm going to far chase mode.
And he's got a hurt car, too. Almost killed that guy.
Yeah. Under the stocks,
Clear it up.
yeah.
Buddy! Lift a little bit more on the straight part, but that's okay. Thank you.
I think he was trying to minimize time.
Yeah, for sure. That's good though. That little debacle did probably save me some fuel.
Right. And if you
Shell
lift in
loose.
some of the corners that are really fast, that you know you can maybe take flat, you could just lift a
Yeah,
hair.
yeah. I've been doing that a lot with like Schwedenkreuz. You get up past Bergwerk, and you're doing all that stuff up there. I don't even remember half the corner names because there are lots of them.
Know. Yeah, Clarkson will always be my favorite.
Yeah, he's just a prolific talent.
Yes. Just so unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
I may fall asleep on my chair. I'm gonna try to not do.
Yeah, no worries either way.
But if I do, I'm gonna set like an hour timer. That way I can at least watch the last 30 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just be over here yapping.
Neat.
Okay. Damn it, that was such a needless off track. Literally
many
lost
do we
no
have?
time.
12?
12 out of a 50 before penalty.
Would be worse.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah,
a
for this
trap.
far along, we only have 12. We're doing great.
Yeah.
We'll both probably gain some safety rating.
It'll be better than Daytona, that's for sure.
Damn right. Okay. Alright, let's quit trying to freaking prove something. Just get the car home, please. It's not even that fast. Slow and dangerous. We're reeling in the next car up the road, so let's just keep on working.
Yep.
close there.
I'll go lay down a little bit further.
Okay, sounds good. Wow, you really jumped out of the way. Those of you guys in chat, definitely not keeping much of an eye or tab on anything, but hope you guys are enjoying the race so far. We're trying to just make some motion through the ocean, save some fuel, hopefully get it to the end. Because we still are only about 2.5 hours deep, or 2 hours 40. So we still got another hour 20 to go. So you gotta be pretty intentional through the entirety of the next stint if we want to make 8 laps at all. So at this rate, we might get to... We might have 70 minutes at the end. And it's still gonna pretty much require us to take 8 laps for the final stint. Or pit one more time. This is a hooked up lap right here. Should be going for an 11. Problem is there's no way we're gonna make it to 8. We're not gonna be able to do 8 laps this stint. There's just no way. We'll be in next lap. So a very nice quiet stint, this one. Yeah, I think we can bring this back to at least finish 28 laps, but I don't know about 29.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I did good on the fuel saving, just not quite good enough. So it needs to be pretty consistent effort from the outset of the stint to just save the fuel. Like anywhere, pretty much anywhere I can think about it, I need to be saving fuel. Just to make sure that we can make that 8 laps. We're up to P17 though, so we're doing alright. We're doing something right. Problem is I don't have enough fuel to be anywhere close to making it one more lap. Well, I shouldn't say I'm close, I'm just not close enough. Probably be 0.6 at the line. So I need to do a better job of saving fuel throughout the entirety of this next stint to see how everything's going to play. Because when I come in, it should be like 2 hours, 50 minutes dead.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Appreciate it.
Still a little early on my end.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good stint that. 1 or 2 more. We will see. 1 or 2 more. something something. Maybe I mean like earlier. I don't know.
Okay, go.
All right. Hopefully this will be the last one to get us home. Let's try it. Manatino down, head down, eyes up. Kept track position. We had a safe pit, effectively.
The lead is pitting now.
Well, they're pitting now, and that effectively... That kind of says a lot, right there. It should mean that... It's really, at this point, it's a matter of if they have a time to go another 8 laps. Which I think they should. At this stage, they should still have the time to go another 8 laps.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Pulling away from the car behind. Gap is 5.2 seconds.
I don't know what position I'm really looking for here. I think at this point, like, I'm just trying to execute on strategy as best I can. So fuel saving and getting to the end on 3 stops, if we can help it. It truly does depend on the lead cars. They get to kind of set the precedent for us effectively. Sounds good. Don't know if we can catch him purely, but we can try. Almost into the last hour, which is kind of concerning. So you need this fuel to last. Is that a 908 or an 808? Can't see from here. Everything is blocking it. It's a 908. Okay. I'd say, damn, I'm moving, but I was not. So yeah. Now right on his bumper. Try and make a pass with B16, but I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to save some fuel, to be honest. Not gonna force an issue if I don't need to. It's no real reason. Like, if I have to take an extra pit stop, I lose all the advantage I gained. Whereas as it stands right now, they're one lap safer. Like, they should have no real problem getting to the end of the race, as long as they can do 7 or 8 laps of fuel. They can only do 6, and they're gonna be in a position. It sucks for the first place GT4 car. like an unassisted spin. Okay. A little sharp on the turn in there. Catch up, stay up. Didn't even have to force it, y'all. Just got away with it. Now let's walk. Walk away. We were never here. Feeling good. Feeling really good about this one.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
I was striking right there. I was tripping.
The lead is spinning now.
See, I'm about
The gap is 5.1 seconds.
like I said, about 10 minutes short on fuel, so I need to get that lap back if I can. unfortunate.
Hey, Roland, do I still have my wing? I might have hit a wall.
Saying it's going to add 8.5 gallons, which is implying that it does not think we're going to make it to the end. I think we have a better chance of hitting it this time around, though. We just gotta keep fuel saving. And I'm not gonna really make up that time on Marco, but I gotta just keep digging. Position real quick. Oh my gosh, my everything is tired. I'm not really putting a whole lot of time between myself and the cars behind. Sort of by design, like I'm trying to make sure I make it to the end first and foremost, but like still. Gotta be thinking about that. The state of play at least.
Hit up 9.718.
Stay settled in. So I got another 40 minutes to go. That's the problem, is it's looking an awful lot like we're going to make it 29 laps on this one. And if that is the case, then it doesn't matter what I do, I'm going to have to pit. There's no way I can make it 29 laps on this tank of fuel. If I save, I have enough for 28.
On your left. Still there. Clear.
They're getting warmer. If it ends up being a 28 lap race, and this is possible to do as a 3-stop, if it's not, then we need to start thinking seriously about when exactly we're going to pit. It seems that the guy who was formerly P15 is holding a pretty steady gap to us. He passed someone. And the car behind passed the guy who was formerly behind us and is now catching us at a very slow but steady rate. Yeah, this guy behind is reeling me in. I can see it happening. I want to fight him, but I also am like determining whether it's going to be worth it or not. And right now, it seems like on some level it might be worth it, but on some level it might not. Be very interesting to see if I can get that information from Josh once he gets back. Ishma kneecaps, y'all. Got Ishma damn kneecaps. Trying to keep this train going. Relax, focus, stay in. I think we can save it, but I don't think there's really a point, to be honest. If we don't get the white flag on 28, then we're boned if we try and save it. There's still half an hour. Pretty good chance. And we're still in the lead lap as far as I understand. Yeah, we're still in the lead lap, so I don't see it. I don't see it happening. And I guess by that logic, we probably should come in either this lap or next.
7.002. The car behind you.
Alright, it's hammer time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it on anything, you know, on a 3-stop. There's just no way. I think we bite the bullet and just come in now and put a little bit of fuel in. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to think. There's 23 minutes left, which is about 23 minutes left. That's still another 3 laps. I'm about 6-ish minutes. 6-ish. Behind the lead car. Which means unless I were to lose another 2 out of nowhere, we'd stay on the lead lap. I just come around. We want to stay on the lead lap if we can, obviously. So yeah, and that's the thing, is that if I pit, I'm in much more danger of getting overtaken or being put off, you know, being lapped. But if I don't pit, we for sure pretty much stay on the lead lap, and I don't have fuel to make it to the end. I don't think there's a reality where we can make this shake. Gotta pit. So if it's 20 minutes, they're about 2 minutes behind us on track on lap 27. There's no way they're not going to make it to 29, which means I have to pit.
Right here. Go, go, go!
Oh, we did that. We killed it. Yeah, if the white flag comes out next lap, I'm going to be horrified. I'm going to be so upset. And there's honestly no way, because the timer is nowhere near running out yet. Like, we stay on the lead lap, so, like, I have to go to 29 now. I got fuel to do it. I shouldn't need to lift and coast at all, we just gotta get there. That was scary. That woke me up. Wasn't quite a jump scare, but it woke me up, that's for sure.
Thank you.
I had a feeling that might happen. I could have done some stuff that was slightly different with the strategy in terms of just getting us to the end. Have had Josh do 2 6s, and then I would have had to do 2 7s at least, and then like a 3 or something. The lead car is now about a minute behind. I don't know if they have. They shouldn't have white because it's nowhere near time. It's not even been 4 hours yet. Now, I should get 29, but there's a very, very small chance that they could even get 30. And if they do, then I have to start seriously thinking, because I only field for 29. But if that's the case, I can still lift and coast and get some of it back. That's the question, is can they potentially get to 30? Is there a minute behind us? It's about 11 minutes to go at the line, give or take. They could potentially get to all the way to lap 30. And if they don't pass us, then we've got to make it to lap 30 as well, which means we got to start fuel saving now. Oh, they had to take it fourth as well. Because I think that genuinely, they probably just did the exact same math that I did. They're like, huh, we're going to probably make it to lap 30 before the white flag comes out. And we don't have enough fuel for that. Either that or they're being very strategic about how they do the white flag. This is stupid. Because of, like, even the leaders are having to do a 4-stop. Completely misread the situation. But it does depend purely on the pace, because if they're slower or faster, that can have a direct influence. Yeah, I think that honestly the pit strategy caught a lot of people out. We are not the only ones. We're a little bit caught off guard by all this. Shit.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Ooh, I need about a little more than 2 laps of fuel right now. Need to get lapped or something. Yeah, I gotta feel safe like hell right now. Kinda run out of other options. But I think that's the thing, is that like it genuinely looked like it was gonna be 29 laps on the dot. And now it's about to be 30.
It's just sad that this is still faster than a lot of laps I've been driving.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, no reason to risk it at that point. Just worth doing the pit stop. Really frustrating. Should have taken the extra lap while I had the opportunity to do so, but it's alright. Well, that's the thing. If I had taken that extra margin worth of fuel, like literally the difference between 0.8 and 1.0 would have been enough to get me home without that extra stop. It's fine, because it ended up being a 4-stop for just about everyone in GT3. For me, it ended up being a 5-stop. I think since we all had an emergency last minute, just based on not expecting it to go as long as it did. never went anywhere. I just accidentally kicked the thing with my foot. Almost done with slap. Almost done. There's a sun. That was almost a launcher. Just kept it nice and tidy over there, at least.
You got it, right car on the right. Right side. Clear.
Good. Shouldn't be yawning, but you know, it's also the end of the race. It is also a situation where I haven't gotten much, if any, sleep. It is also a situation where I've been driving for 2 hours. It is also a situation where I've been watching the race for 4 hours. It is also a situation where it's been a long day. So we're gonna get up and do it again. But graciously, mercifully, there's a checkered. We were able to maintain P15. It's funny because I really was about to try and like go test myself and say, hey, I can make it to the end.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
Just try nice and slow. Still get some safety rating points, but like I needed this cruise. There it goes. Alright, session is official. Oh, my legs, my back, my neck and my back. Oh my gosh. It's good to get it home P15, but also, like, it's a long race, low payout. Lap 1 incidents didn't help. Just gotta keep digging, get a little better at this whole game, and we'll find a way. We'll find a way. But it's good practice. I think that'll get us in a good way to be ready for the 24-hour coming up soon. So just keep on trucking with these. Probably come back to it at some stage. Try and get a better result. You know a little bit more of what we want from the car. So let's keep digging. 3-wing and yeah. I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. I'm not going to worry about rating. I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. But for you guys who've been here or made it to the end of the race, thank you so much. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of cars, a lot of data. Like that. That's the way it is. We did good. We did pretty good, all things considered. So, started P21, finished P15. Let's go and see the actual results. There's a lot of weird things about that whole session. There were 11 splits, and we were in the 7th split. So, still a little ways to go, a little further to climb. I think that one was really actually pulled down by a couple of people. With lower numbers. More than anything else. As scars are in 801s. We were almost a lap down at the end of it, but hey. Got our money, did good. That's all that matters, isn't it? Okay, so my safety rating after that is now maxed. So I'm A499. Josh is B481. So he might get an instant promotion. We'll see. Oh wait, no, he will not because he's not done NPR. That's what's gonna happen. He's got to do a minimum participation requirement to get to A. So that's gonna happen. I'm maxed and. We both gained a little bit of I rating on that, not much. We're right in the middle of the field, so understandable. There were 37 GT3 cars in that field. We finished 15th, so we're better in the middle of the pack, but not by much. I'm excited to see Bizzle and IB and Gang run the 12-hour for Creventic, so I hope that one of them gets a stream in it, but if not, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm super tired. I'm not going to use much more of my brain power, but thank you guys again for being here. Until next time, take care, race fair. I'll be seeing you. I'm amazed that there's still light on my face because I feel like, ooh, I'm gonna go pass out.